Hello and welcome to a Saturday afternoon stream. A few graphics cards there to test out, do some benchmarking on the Core 2 Duos today. There's a couple of CPUs I can try there, and yeah, just gonna sort of mess around really. So yeah, let's make a start by clearing a bit of space that I need to work with here. Got a little bit of a mess going on. Yeah, I just need to have a wee sort out there. But yeah, I picked up a couple of cards, bits and pieces from the e-waste centre. Nothing overly fancy, but you know, it's something. Bit of something to have a wee play with anyway. This is something I need to get around to at some stage. The Pentium 2 that doesn't sort of play ball when installing Windows. 233 MMX. Got a RAM test to do on that, so that's something in the job list to be done. That's the Pentium Pro. The nuggety little beast. And this is the temporary home for the Intel D975XBX. It's otherwise known as the Bad Axe. Intel Bad Axe. That's in this mid tower here. So that's pretty much as fast as it's going to go for a little while, I think. Just so that in case you haven't seen the previous videos and streams, at the moment it's got a 4500 E4500 in it, Core 2 Duo. This E5400, it doesn't like very much, as in I think it's a motherboard issue, doesn't pick it up properly, so it doesn't perform very well at all. And I've got the latest BIOS on there, so not sure what's going on there, but just wondering if I should get that. So I'm going to do some benchmarks on that one. Just trying to remember where I got up to last week with this. Just going to have a wee look at my spreadsheet to see what benchmarks still need to be done. The benchmarking software I was using is not appropriate either. It's 3D Mark Vantage, I think it's called. It just hammers the crap out of the computer. That is not quite up to it for that benchmarker. So I'm going to step down to 3D Mark, I think it's 06. Yeah. So I think we'll get a baseline with this machine here, at least as a comparison to the other machine that you can see just behind it there, that black shiny case there. That's an Intel board. It's a 41TX chipset. Well, 41TX is the model number. D9 975 41. Oh no, what is it? DG41TX. And yeah, that's got a faster CPU in it and can take those two CPUs I've got to as an upgrade. So I'll benchmark that as well later on. But this one here, we'll benchmark that as a sort of a comparison anyway. So let's crank that up. Oh, g'day, Mr. Xeon Bogan. Yeah, yeah, totally. I'm sort of wondering if my year anniversary might be coming up. My streaming, actually, let's look at that. When is my 1 year anniversary stream? Remember the good old days, pointing a camera at a bloody little LCD 5x4 screen? It's got to be March, April, somewhere like that. Spud Cam. That's the one. You remember it well. You've been there right from the bloody early days, mate. Just trying to sort. So I was doing some test streaming, I think. So test streams were 5th to the 3rd. So I'm pretty much, hang on, when's an official? So I've got a 4-hour stream, and that is the 12th of the 3rd. So yeah, okay. It looks like potentially that my very first stream was the 12th of the 3rd, but I have to confirm that. So when's that? That's Wednesday next week, 12th of the 3rd. So maybe I'll have to earmark that for a special little stream, just to, yeah, go back and reminisce the old days, of pointing a camera at a bloody LCD and janky. Remember, what was it I always used to have trouble with? It was the bloody the Southern Champagne. What's that? Spates. Remember the audio used to drop out from time to time. It was the camera. Actually, I'm doing that right now, exactly the same as I did a year ago. I think it was just battery. Yeah, janky pointing at a CRT right now. Yeah, absolutely. Is that better? That's exciting, isn't it? Oh, I remember I didn't even have capture, obviously, because I was pointing at a screen. I didn't have a switch from audio. I didn't have the OSSC. I didn't have the KVM switch. That's right, constant focus hunting, spud cam. And if I set fixed focus, it was all good until I moved the camera. Fun. Lots of fun. And I must say, you know, I learned a heap from what Carcinomi was doing, and I sort of feel like, you know, I sort of copied some of the stuff. I mean, you're listening to the music that he plays and whatnot. That's just an Amiga mods playlist. And I thought that was quite appropriate since I was doing a bit of Amiga then as well. But yeah, I would like to try and find some more background music. You know, something. I was thinking like if I could find a royalty-free or copyright-free, like synth pop or something like that, you know? Yeah, we do. He's increased his now, which is, you know, I don't know how annoying it would be having someone copy your playlist, but it wasn't really, I mean, I was just doing the same thing as him, really. I was kind of, it's an Amiga mods playlist, as I say, and what else are you going to do? It's quite appropriate for the channel. Kind of the sort of thing I would like to use is sort of laid back, you know, like I've been gradually trying to remove some of that hard out music from, you know, that stuff that sort of wakes you up. I just want to try and sort of weed it down to sort of laid back stuff, you know, background music should be. But yeah, I was just listening to some modern synth pop on the radio the other day. They had a couple of bands in on RNZ, or they played a couple of British modern synth pop bands, and I thought, you know, if I can find some sort of royalty-free stuff, it'd be good. Try and sort of break up a bit, because, you know, I would like to keep this playlist for when I'm actually doing Amiga, because they are Amiga mods. Now, I'm going to put 3D Mark 06 on here if I haven't already done that. It's not overly quick, is it? I think a lot of that's hard drive, slow hard drive. Pretty sure I clicked install, but yeah, thanks for that. I'll have a listen. I need to, I was sort of wondering whether even the like, so the YouTube royalty-free library might have something that would be sort of appropriate, even if it was, I don't know, like jazz, or jazz would be probably quite appropriate for background music. Whoa, what? You pay $65 for one song? Must be good. That I'll get content strike on that though, then, won't I, if you had to pay for it? Bloody Nora. I balk at paying $50 for an LP. It's got like 12 songs on it. It's a royalty-free song. So why did you have to pay for it, would be my question. Is it... I think DirectX 9.0C is on here already. Because if it's royalty-free, could you not just download it from somewhere? Or does it not work like that? I've never really done that. Oh, US 65 as well. My God. That's like $120. No, it's not quite. Actually, our dollar is tanking, really, isn't it, against the US? Although the US, I think, is... what the hell's this? Creative Labs. I think the US is going down a bit at the moment. Which is good for me because I import parts from Taiwan and I pay for them in US dollars. But it's been pretty horrendous for quite a while. The NZ to US hasn't been all that favourable for importing. Oh, I see. Oh, so you've paid for the ability to play it anywhere, basically. You've basically sort of almost paid for the copyright, have you? Now, I've never run this before, so I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess it's just as simple as run 3D Mark. 1280 by 1024 sounds pretty appropriate, doesn't it? GeForce 9400 GT, Core 2 Duo 4500, 4 gig of RAM, it looks good, let's go. Perpetual license, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have you seen this benchmark before? Oh, she's still not 100%, is it? We're getting 8 frames a second rather than, what was it, 3 in Vantage. Aye. So, oh, we got 21 frames. You wouldn't want to be standing in front of that, would you? Yeah, they do. Yeah, it would be quite. I wonder whether you could just let a benchmark run and just switch to another computer and do something else, eh? After, after you've seen it, as you say, 10 times or something. It gets, as you say, yeah, it gets a bit samey, all right. Almost seems like, I wonder if 3D Bench 05 might be more appropriate. I don't know, but this should go better on the other computer. It's not quite a fair fight because the other computer, the other Core 2, is only 2 gig of RAM because I don't have. It's only got 2 bloody RAM slots in it, and I don't have two gig sticks. Just gonna have to keep an eye out for. It's DDR3, I think. Yeah. It is interesting to see the results, though. I do find that interesting. Oof, look at that. That's not even registering as a frame a second. That's a slideshow. Yeah. Oh, I totally understand that. We'll let this one run through. Geez, that's diabolical, wasn't it? While that's doing that, then, look at this. WinZip 11.1, registered copy. Let's see if. No, I didn't buy it. I don't know where that came from. I picked it up probably at an op shop or something like that. Or it came from like an ex-customer or something like that, It's like, then they were having a dung out, and back in the days when they were chucking old stuff out and whatnot, it was literally going to the skip, and I'd just say to them, do you mind if I take it? I told them what I was doing, and they were like, oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. Let's see if we can make a start on getting GTA 4 running, because I think you sent me through that patch. More than like it came probably from a business. Oh, is it? Oh man. I wonder if I'll be able to get it running. It's a bit shit when you can't use your purchased copy though, isn't it? you know, it makes that pretty much useless, doesn't it? I mean, I would refuse to buy it at a principal on Steam unless it was really cheap. I mean, then the principal's just out the window. But I mean, you know what I mean? I wouldn't pay decent money for GTA 4 because for them to not release a patch to allow you to run it when you've bought it is a bit stink. Oh, yeah, San Andreas is quite old now though, isn't it? I think San Andreas will run on a Pentium 3, just about why not? This one... Aye. This one is... just it says enhanced for 64-bit multi-core. So obviously a Core 2 Duo. Bloody Nora, that's small. Okay, all right, we've got a result. Probably just grab the main one, A3117. So that is the XBX with the E4500, was the 9400 GT, which is actually slower than the 8600, right? So yeah, 3117. That will be my baseline, pretty much.
Welcome to Cybernet.
We see how far we get through here. All right, yeah. I wonder if that, yeah. Oh, this is horrible, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not actually sure how far we'll get with this. Especially considering the machine's not online, which I can sort out. I mean, it could potentially be helpful if it's online.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential
I think I've got the credentials, so obviously there'll be nothing to authenticate to, but that just installed the social club, didn't it? Let's do a typical. I probably should have looked up online to see whether there is a way of doing this or not. I assume people have done it. Yeah. I think it's when you go to start the game up, isn't it, that it wants to log into the social club and do all that crap from memory. I do have a note here. Oh, I've got the original receipt. EB Games, Richmond Mall, Nelson, $99.99. Purchased 27th of the 12th, 2008. So it was day after Boxing Day. Ah, I must have got a voucher for Christmas because it's got previous balance $50, purchase amount $50, $49.95. Oh, gift card, there you go, $49.99. Yeah, so I got a Christmas present from 2008. Guide to the city's top sites, entertainment, restaurants and bars. Survival guide to Liberty City. This is what I like about physical media. Posters and whatnot. Street map. Now I want to put, oh, actually, I do have some cards to try, as you saw. Yeah, I've got the 8600 GT in the Bad Axe. No, not in the Bad Axe, sorry, in the 41TX. Shiny. The Shining. Shall I call it The Shining? That black one there, The Shining. Oh yeah, it's quite a delay, isn't it? Yeah. I guess we can just fire test some of these cards, eh? So I was sort of under the impression that, in my limited knowledge of the subject, in comparison to other people that are involved in these, in the Discord and whatnot, as you know. You know who I'm talking about, Mr. Carsinomi and Mev and all them. They got a fair amount of built-in, easily accessible knowledge on some of these cards, and I was under the impression that a 9400? What is it? Yeah, it's a 9400 GT. I assumed that a 9400 GT would be quicker than an 8600 GT, right? Because it's obviously a generation later, but not in this case, because the 9000 series is basically just a die shrunk 8000 series. So this being a 9400 is a lower spec than an 8600. So the 400 and the 600 is the operative, part of the equation. Check out the heatsink though. Passively cooled. 9400. No, the very first digit, I think, is from what I understand from what the boys are saying, is the generation, and the last three is the range, if you know, or class, as you say. Oh no, there's only 4 numbers, right? Not 5. Yeah, you're right there, except there's only one X, not 2 in this situation. Yeah, no, I mean the older stuff. I'm talking about the older stuff. Apparently, this here is a it is a PCI Express version of the FX series cards, likes of what I've got in the Pentium 4. I've got a FX 5700 in the Pentium 4 AGP, and this is basically PCI Express version of. Pick them up at the e-waste. So I have no idea what state they're in. I'm assuming, you know, I can't see any reason why this wouldn't work. Who knows? Let us see. It's probably not the best system to be testing it on, considering that it was a little bit flaky to start with. Oh yeah, got video. Thermally pasted onto an M2. So we expect to see something like an FX 50 something 100, which is a bit of a waste of time really, considering, you know, that's Pentium 4 class. I consider that as Pentium 4. Is it Pentium 4? I've got it on 5700, it might be actually. What's it finding here? PCX 5300. It's asking for a restart, I might as well. Yeah. Yeah. So you can synchronize, I take it you can synchronize SharePoint libraries and whatnot to that machine. I'd love to do that in-house, but it's not really practical for me to do it. I used to, just for sort of playing around and yeah, so syncing a SharePoint library is really quite important to me for running my business, but that's why I just basically have it SharePoint online. It's pretty handy. It will be interesting to revisit GTA 4 if I can get it running. It's potentially a waste of time running with 3D Mark, but I mean, why not? PCX 5300. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a... Well, it'll be interesting to see what the difference is, actually. So that's PCX 5300. Just add that into the list here. What? Is that okay? Is it even going to run? I don't even think it's going to run, which, you know, anyone probably could have told me, but it's worth a try for science, right? Yeah, that looks like it's not happy. Is that so? Oh, maybe it's not even a DirectX 9 card, which would make sense, wouldn't it? If not going to run at all. It's like, what, 2 generations out of question? Anyway, at least the card works. That's something. So it's not really appropriate to test it. Well, what could I do with these cards? I could test it on a lower benchmark, right? Living and learning, mate. This other one, I'm not even sure what it is. Big passive cooler. I couldn't make head nor tail of any of that, but best thing to do, right, is just chuck it in the system and see what happens. Does it live? Is the main question. Yeah, that's pretty handy. Just having your photos automatically uploading. Got signal. So that is a good card. What I'd use it for, I have no idea. It's just a bit of a bit of a waste really, but what are we going to find here? $7,100 GS. 7100 GS. Oh, so that's, yeah, that's another waste of time, really. Carcinoma did warn me. He said that it'll be all right for mucking around with and, you know, having a look at. I don't think anyone would buy it. Oh, I mean the card, not what you're suggesting there. Sorry. I just read the end of your message and all I saw was making a bit of coin selling it. And I thought, well, I could sell it, but I don't think anyone would buy it. No, I wasn't suggesting. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to explain. As I read the end of your message, I didn't read the whole thing until later. That's why I said, sorry, I was meaning no one would want to buy the card, my card. Because it's, I mean, they're basically, no, I just didn't read it. I read the bottom of, and all I saw was make a bit of coin selling it. And then I went back and read your comment properly. So yeah, sorry, it's just cross purposes. Let's see if this will run the benchmark. Not a senior moment, just a not reading properly moment. Not taking time to read. Not to say I don't have senior moments, but that bloody old. I know you do. Older than you. Yeah, I know. Just a young buck, aren't you? 71G. What was that other card? That was a 5300. 5300. I just want to note it. Was it GX or something? Yeah, aging is inevitable, isn't it? See if this will actually bloody work at all. It should be DirectX 9 compatible, surely, although this doesn't look right. Again. Doesn't like this card either. So basically, these are just pieces of crap. These things. DirectX 9 issue again. So you probably just need to run them in a. I think the card's okay, Mev. They're just so crappy that they won't run this benchmark DirectX 9. You'd think it would though. This is a 7000 series card, right? These are basically pickups from a eWay center. $2 each. So I don't. Yeah, they might be. GeForce 7100. I thought that being. Yeah, so it's going to be. Do you reckon? It could be just driver issues or something, eh? Yeah. Both of these are. So the other one. Yeah, the other one. Oh, okay. Maybe I should run that little utility, see whether it'll grab a better driver for it. I'll do that. But the other card I've got is this one. It's also a piece of crap. But you know, all for science, right? I did message Kasnomi when I was looking to pick these up, and he said, "Oh, that's terrible." Basically, it's an FX. It's a FX 5300 in PCI Express. So it's basically an AGP card with a PCI Express slot, and it won't run either. But as you say, that won't be a DirectX 9 card, will it? So that one. Let's see if I can update this driver. I'm going to do the automatic thing to start with, because I'm being lazy. Where did I put it? Right there. Driver update available, which is also more optimal. Look at that. I'll just do that one and we'll go. It's handy. The other thing I'm trying to do, Mev, is install GTA 4 from original media. Bearing in mind that there's the added complication of the Rockstar bloody social media crap. Social club. So I potentially won't even be able to run it. So the other option is to look at, you know, ways around circumventing that with patches or whatever might be required. Yeah, it seems to have been a thing back in that day, doesn't it? The cynic in me would say that they did it on purpose so that when, you know, they could just pull the pin. Wonder if they saw the writing on the wall too, you know, as to like sort of Steam and whatnot on the horizon, you know, for digitally, yeah, piracy would be a big one, wouldn't it? But I wonder also whether they saw the writing on the wall that digitally delivered gaming, and that this would be a good way to just, oh bugger, you have to go and buy the Steam version now, pay us twice. That's the cynic in me. Internet connection required. If the release date has passed and you access the above mentioned website from any internet source, you'll be able to download an offline installer for final game content. Yeah, this is crap, isn't it? And so I don't think I can go much further than this. In which case, oh, it just generates key. Oh, I can import to Steam. Oh, that's handy. Yeah. Let's see what this driver's done here. I don't think activating manually is going to do it. Oh, it's an NVIDIA driver. I should restart, I think. Restart. I think this has to be done off, you know, see, click on the activate manually button below to generate an unlock request code. Please be informed that unlock request code used for unlock code generation must match the system on which you activate. An online activation cannot be as possible to perform an offline. You will need the following registration code, unlock request code. With this information in hand, please visit our support site to generate an unlock code. We'll guarantee that's not around anymore, right? Yeah, I wonder if that would work. I'd eat my hat if this bloody works still, you know? this is where it takes me. Download and play the latest Rockstar Games PC titles. It takes me to a launcher for the modern PC. Yeah, I wonder. I should try that, but yeah, I might give that a go. I was kind of hoping that I could play it on my retro computer. You know, I probably wouldn't play it otherwise. I kind of want to, I don't know, I want to play it on the old computer, pretty much. Yeah, I wonder. Let's see if this benchmark will run now. That looks better. If it does run, it's going to run like a piece of crap. I know it's going to be worse than what I had in it. Or is it even going to run? That first screen looked a bit more promising though. At least it was loading that first screen and not just showing the little orange bars. That's not promising, is it? Oh no, it is running. Maybe I just needed to leave it longer. I think I'll leave that. At this stage. I'll look into that later. Yeah, there's no way this would run a Steam client, but yeah, it's. I mean, if I can't get it running on period hardware, I will try and bring it into Steam and potentially revisit it on my modern PC. But I've got other games and whatnot that I want to play on my modern PC at this stage. It would be nice to revisit it if I get really stuck and I can't run it at all on the period hardware. Yeah, Rockstar games. They just want you to get rid of that old hardware. They don't want to know. As I said before, the cynic in me would say they're probably quite happy to clip the ticket twice. I don't think they'd be overly concerned about doing that. Yeah, it is good if they allow imports. Otherwise, I mean, it just piss people off, wouldn't it? It's got the I've got the. I was showing before me of. I've still got the receipt in here, and it was Christmas 2008. I got a $50 voucher for Christmas from someone. I can't remember who it was. And I was served by Tarrant at EB Games in Richmond Mall, Richmond, Nelson. $99.99 on 27th of December 2008. The receipt, and you know it comes with the little booklets. EB Games survival guide, and it's got the poster as well. EB Games, Richmond Mall, 2008. Richmond, Nelson. That's looking. That's, believe it or not, that's faster than the. Well, you will believe it. It's faster than the Bad Axe. The Bad Axe was not happy. Well, bearing in mind it's got the 90. What did I say? 9400 GT. The Bad Axe had the 9400 GT in it. Yeah. This is the 8600 GT. Check out the poster. That's actually the map. I should hang it on my wall. No. Geez, am I going to have to run the 05 benchmark? I mean, these benchmarks seem to be really pushing these period appropriate computers, don't they? I mean, it is a 2007, 2008 era, and this is struggling with the 06. Just need a better graphics card, eh? Yeah, I mean, it's running. You've got to bear in mind it doesn't have the fastest CPU in it, and I'm still restricted to the 2 gig of RAM. I don't know how much difference that would make, but I need to keep an eye out for some 2 gig sticks so I can get this machine up to 4 gig. Yeah, I'm just not too sure. I mean, if there is, this potentially could show a problem, as you say, Mev. I just don't have anything to compare it with. And a benchmark like this could be showing that there's a weakness in the system of some sort. You know, something's not right, as you say, but yeah. Look at that, it's like a bloody slideshow. It's not even registering. But do you think that, in your experience, a Core 2 Duo with an 8600 GT should be running better than this? I say I don't have any sort of baseline to yeah. Though both the machines seem to be equally. I mean, the Bad Axe is worse than this, obviously, because it's a lower spec machine. But both of them seem not good. You know, I mean, I sort of would have expected Vantage it to be working. It's probably okay on Vantage, but I mean, it's worse. Vantage is worse than this. I'll try 03, and you know, at least it's something that's going to sort of give it a bit of a stress test. Yeah, I'd bloody well hope so. It would be interesting to compare benchmarks with someone who's got a similar machine, you know, just to see how far off it is, you know what I mean? You don't have a Core 2 sitting around here and an 8600 GT. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got faster CPUs to put in. that was going to be part of my part of today's. Do you think that these still sort of valid benchmarks in a way, really, apart from that one that doesn't even register as doesn't even register 1 frame a second? I mean, I'm not really too worried if it's not, or how do I put it? As long as it gives me a benchmark, I'm quite happy. Do you think that's, or should I, because is 2003 just going to be underkill, if you know what I mean? Yeah, right. Yeah. I'll do 2003 benchmarks as well. I'll just download it. I think I have to download it at least. Okay. So we've got Service Pack 2 on here. So yeah, 4085, not a very good. But anyway, the Bad Axe 3117. 3117. So this is, you know, it's definitely faster as you'd expect. That's not a fair fight either, because actually, yeah, it's definitely not fair, because the Bad Axe had the 9400 GT. And this has got the 8600. 6500 points. $1024. Well, that, yeah, so this is 1024. So it's off the mark, really, isn't it? As you say, it's down by like a third, really, isn't it? Core 2 Duo E6550. Yeah, this is the 8200. XP. Okay. So if I can look for something around that era, 162.18. GeForce NVIDIA drivers. 2016. NVIDIA GeForce ForceWare version 91.47 from February 2007. Sounds promising, doesn't it? Two 2009. These ones are 07. I'll have a look around for 09 a bit later. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's XP. That'll be an XP driver, yeah. I'm just having a bit of trouble finding 09. Let's try Phil's Computer Lab. Drivers. NVIDIA 9X XP modified. No, it looks like he's not sort of up to that Vista era on his site there. 2009-ish. $182. Yeah, here we go. 182. 2009. Yeah, I've got a 2009 one here, Mr. Bogan. I'll give that a go. What year's that one? Does it tell you? Yeah, it might be a bit late. We'll see. I just want to quickly note what the current driver is. (2016). 14th of the 11th, 2016. Actually, it's coffee time. Back in a sec. Alice didn't want to hang around. She's a bit shy. She's shy when it suits her. Right, let's have a look at this. See what date we've got here. (2009). Okay. Righto. Here's the test. Yeah. I'll run 06 again. Anyone want to put bets on whether it improves or not? There you go. The benchmark on the Bad Axe is finished. Man. So not good. $169. So that card is so bad. So that's the 7100 GS, and we've got 169, and the 9400 GT we've got 3117, which is, yeah, not respectable, but it's better than 169. Yeah. The question is, what can you use a card like that for? Because it's PCI Express, right? You're not going to go and put it in your AGP system, are you? Your Pentium 4 or your Pentium 3. I mean, they're just useless, aren't they? Probably only really any good just for having spare, just say, yeah, this works, and I'll chuck it in a machine for testing or something, you know? I mean, geez. Luckily it was only $2, eh? I mean, even then it's kind of like, give you 50 cents. You give me 50 cents, or you give me $2, probably what I should have said. Yeah, absolutely. So that one there is basically a 50, that's a 5300 piece of crap. That's even worse, right? I've got an AGP card. I can't test it on these machines here, but you should see the caps. Hey, we're getting 1 frame a second here though. It's better than 0. Oh, you should see the caps on this other card. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. Check out the caps on this thing. That one there, that's actually, I can actually see inside into the cap. It's actually got a hole in it. This is AGP. Not even sure what it is, to be honest. Anyone recognize that? It's NVIDIA. Anyone want to hazard a guess? I'll just take a look back through my communications with Carsinomi to see whether he could identify it, because I sent him these photos when I was seeing if there's anything reasonable. He suspects a low-end MX. So I'll put that aside for testing later on an AGP system. Actually, that's something I should try. Hey, who knows? The onboard might be not bad. So that card's got to come out of there. That is just diabolical. I wonder if I should downgrade the drivers for this one as well. Yeah, I might as well, eh? We'll find something else to do in the meantime while it's doing it, so it's not so, doesn't turn into a full-on benchmarking stream. In the bin. I'll pop the 9400 GT back into Bad Axe. Yeah. It'll be interesting though for science, won't it? This is what this is about, really. Or 4100. Well, it's not much better. Yep, so 4085 is the previous benchmark. So the drivers didn't really improve things much at all. Next thing to do will be to, well, actually, my other Core 2 Duo is in the way. I just need to get that off the bench, but I want to swap this card out first. And then I'll rip the card out of this thing. We'll get a we'll get a benchmark of the onboard. Why not? Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Not sure if you saw this, Mev. If you're still there. The heatsink on this bad boy. I definitely need to find something better than this for the old bad axe here. I mean, this is really only in here to because I've got the 8600 in the other one. Right, that's that. And let's get rid of this. I mean, what do you think's appropriate for this? I mean, the bad axe, the 8600 would probably be quite a good choice, wouldn't it? Period appropriate card for that. Any thoughts? And if that's the case, then the next question is, what do I keep an eye out for to put in the 41 TX? Well, it really makes you wonder what's going on. I mean, it could just be the board, couldn't it? 8800, yeah. I mean, could it just be the board? This Intel board? You know, it is budget. It's a budget workstation board, right? I'm not even going to bother. Oh, well, actually, I will. I'll update the score to 4100. Yeah, I think the only ones I've got are, the fastest I've got is at this 9400. Well, fastest apart from that 8600, right? Without going stupid crazy over the top. Let's bench the onboard just for shits and giggles, eh? Tits and pickles, I think Mr. Casanami puts it. Will it even do it? So I can put a tick on that one to say, yep, she's working. Two piece of crap recycled cards. I'm not sure what happens to potentially the good cards that they find there. I have come across a few good cards at the recycle centre from time to time. These cards were just in a bin, like for sale, in a big bin in the shop. I do keep an eye on their Trade Me site, and they don't sell, I haven't seen like loose cards like this being sold. So whether they're just not getting them in or not, or whether they're turning up there but I'm just missing them, I don't know. But it's good to see that they're chucking cards like that in a bin for sale, you know. Who knows, might come across something at some stage. God knows if this will even run. There's your answer. Oh, you're not even seeing it, sorry. Here's your answer. Right. So, next thing is CPUs. I mean, let's see if we can get this thing to go properly. So at the moment, it's running the 8200. Ah, that's the boy messaging me. Oh yeah, he's just saying he's not going to play. We were potentially going to play some generals, but he's having a busy day, and he's got other things to do. It's all good. Or maybe tomorrow, but actually no, tomorrow's probably not going to work because it's the other half's birthday tomorrow. Yeah, we should do that at some stage. But tonight's not going to be a thing. We're going out for dinner with the family, the Outlaws, and actually I'll leave that out in the meantime. Might be easier. And say tomorrow we'll be just relaxing and doing birthday stuff. Is that tight? Oh, it's just a bit of a wiggle. That one's not so bad. this will be interesting, won't it? I'll tell you what I came across too at the recycle centre is literally a shopping trolley full to the brim, overflowing, with ATX power supplies, like 20 pin. I snafu'd 3 of them, just basically based on their brands, because some of them were like, you know, like specific types for specific PCs, you know, like they were shaped power supplies, if you know what I mean, physically. And yeah, I wasn't overly interested in those, but I grabbed a few of the sort of standard ATX ones. Again, a couple of bucks each. So this is the 8500. And you know, for a couple of bucks each, I thought, wow, handy. They're handy to have around, eh? I think I'm getting a bit low on this. It doesn't need too much because there's already some on the heatsink, and that's fairly fresh. I mean, I've had this thing on and off over the last few days, weeks, I should say. I was sort of wondering if my niece might have turned up a bit earlier than when we're due to head out for dinner today, because I think she'd probably be quite interested to see the streaming setup. She's 11. You know what bloody 11-year-old girls are like. They're probably right into their online TikTok and God knows what else. She knows about Twitch. She'd probably be quite keen to see what it, you know, they probably don't even realise what it takes, but I guess some of them are just doing it on bloody cell phones, aren't they? But isn't it it's a career choice these days, isn't it, for young kids? They're like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? Oh, I want to be a YouTube star or a TikToker. I want to be an influencer. But I don't think they're going to arrive all that early, so she'll maybe another time when she's over. Christ, when I was 11, I'd be lucky if a ZX Spectrum was a thing. Actually, probably just. So I was 12. And the Specky was 82, wasn't it? Show my age. It's running. So these CPUs, they're a trade me purchase, and I got this 8500 and the Q8400. Paid bugger all for them. I mean, they're not worth anything, are they? Who really wants to deal with Core 2 Duos these days? But anyway, it's a period of computing that I fondly, recall and I want to play some of those period appropriate games. I'll ditch all this crap. Yeah. Actually, how do I stop that from... Oh yeah, there we go. Righto, here we go. Oh, actually, do I have the service pack? Oh, I'm not even sure I've put the service packs on here, you know. Mr. Whippy. Oh yeah, I have got service packs. Oh, I did that, that's right, straight after the stream last weekend. Mr. Whippy's been turning up a bit lately. Even during the week. It's not that much better, is it? It's getting 25 before, wasn't I there? It doesn't look that much better, does it? Or do I have to... Actually, should I be looking to see, to make sure... Yeah, I didn't actually note that. I just took note of the overall score. Oh yeah. Actually, that was the real Mr. Whippy. You probably didn't hear it because of my noise cancellation, but there's another competitor, and they've been playing the streets as well recently, and they've been doing that quite a bit. The competitor has. That's the first time I've seen Mr. Whippy in ages. They had some sort of like, it's almost like they're in a trade war. Not a trade war, competition obviously, but what am I trying to say? They're duking it out on the streets. But no, they had a run, and I think Mr. Whippy tried to take this other one down, like stop them from trading. Obviously failed. So now they're just resorting to duking it out on the street. This will be interesting to see. I mean, this is sort of more of a real world application though, isn't it? Even though your CPU Z is going to show us, you know, what speed it's running at, CPU. But this seems like quite a good real world test for it. The next question is, why not just whack the quad core in and be done with it? Or is that not a good option for the real world, if you know what I mean? Gaming. I'm calling... Yeah, right, yeah. So that's just about what I was about to say is... in the real world, what I'm calling the real world, or let's call it gaming, the quad core is obviously not as good, which... Yeah, I'll run CPU-Z on it as well. Just to make sure it's all happy, eh? But I wonder whether this motherboard could just be like... How do I put it politely? Shit. I'm wondering if that's all it is. Then again, it's, you know, the slot's rated pretty highly, and, you know, the PCI Express slot, I mean. I guess it's one of those things where it's just going to sort of fit into a certain period, and I'll just have to figure out what games are going to run well on it and whatnot. I should chuck the Microsoft Flight Sim on it. I've got Flight Sim Deluxe Edition. It's 2006. DirectX 9. One gigahertz processor, not recommended, probably minimum. System requirements, 1 gig processor. XP Service Pack 2 or Vista, half a gig of RAM. DirectX 9. C video card with 32 megs of RAM. Support for hardware transformation and lighting. Hardware TNL, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, could be worth a look at. Age of Empires 3, but last time I tried it, I thought, I can see why I never really played it that much. And Mr. Bogan, you agree on that one, don't you? Age of Empires 3. Trying to think of what else. Like, I definitely played Age of Empires 3 probably on my Core 2. Original Core 2. Be the Bad Axe. Just trying to remember what I stepped up from when I went from the Core 2. Actually, I think I know. So I had the Bad Axe, right, which is not an overly great Core 2. So there were Core 2s after it, like this one here, this 41TX board, that support faster CPUs. But I think I went from the Bad Axe straight to a Gen 1 i7. From memory. I mean, Company of Heroes is a good test for it, isn't it? I mean, that runs fine though. (2007). Oh, that's for the 2007 for the opposing front, with the opposing front. So the game, I don't know, was it 2006? Okay, 4167. Well, that's not much improvement, to be honest. 4167 compared to the 8200 CPU is 4100. Yeah. But I was sort of hoping the CPU might have helped out a bit. Do I have CPU Z on here? I don't think I've got the right CPU Z with the benchmarking utility. I didn't look into that. I mean, this is the latest one. No. Which one did I have running on this? This one here. Yeah. Definitely dual channel. So yeah, it's popping back and forward there, isn't it? Between 6 and, what was it, 9.5. Yeah, 9.5, 3.15 gigahertz. I wonder if it's just not picking it up properly. To be honest, I think I did a BIOS update, didn't I? Oh, is that right? Okay. So look. No, 1.36 gig. Base clock 333. Yeah, multiplier 9.5. So it's working. I think it's probably the most I'm going to get out of it in the meantime, though, eh? As to why the 06 benchmark is not running as fast as it could be. I mean, I've done the drivers. I'll just double check that it's running in dual channel. Pretty sure it is. I don't think this board will like it. I could give it a go, couldn't I? I probably don't have the appropriate fan and heatsink on it though, eh? For that sort of shenanigans. Yeah, see, it's definitely running in dual channel. I think it is. I think I did the BIOS in the last stream. Well, not the last stream. The last stream I was dealing with this. There was a discrepancy though. I remember. Yeah, there is a later BIOS. It's 2011 date code. But I'm fairly sure, and what's this one? 2010. I'm fairly sure I applied it. It should still be on the on that USB. Yeah, DG41TX BIOS, and that matches. Yeah, it's got the 54. This is Express BIOS. Yeah, 86A 54 Express BIOS. I remember I applied this and it didn't. It seemed like it was working. It went through the motions and then just didn't. It didn't seem to update the BIOS. Yeah, it could be, eh? I think I've got GPU-Z on that stick as well. Now I bet you it's not. So I'd have to go with these, you know, the bootable CD-ROM update method. Let's see though. I'll just let it. Yeah, see the date code's 2010 still. So yeah, I do recall doing this. So although it says it's done it, it hasn't. I'm assuming that, I mean, is there a potential that I need to set a jumper on the board? I think we're past those days though, aren't we, really, with this era? The BIOS update just worked on that bad axe, but it's just not happy on this machine. Applying the latest BIOS. That's from the Retro Web, that one. And you'd think if it wasn't going to work, it would say it's not going to work, but I don't know. Let's see what GPU-Z's got to say. Brutal difficulty for generals. I can do hard sometimes. Not sure whether I'm ready for brutal. Underhuck, he's coming up though. I was getting better scores than him until the last game last night, and he actually outdid my score. I doubled his score on one of the earlier games last night, and he was like, "Oh, I have to sort that out." But he was playing the GLA, which, you know, I think the GLA is a little bit harder for the late game. And he was learning USA last night as well. So he was getting to grips with USA, and he was doing quite well because that's when he beat my score. So yeah, he's a fast learner. He's got a young mind, you know. GPU-Z. I'm not sure if this will even work on this computer. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Here we go. What do we got? Bus width 128-bit. That's the important one, isn't it? Half a gig. half a gig of RAM. Is that seems low? Or am I, oh no, it's probably not for this era, is it? Yeah, because normally they'd be 256. Yeah. Okay, so the card's okay. It's not a crappy one. PCI Express times 16. 1.1 at times 16 1.1. I wonder if it's some, do you mean, yeah, I think, I wonder if it's a motherboard, you know, just being a workstation board. Could be a weak board, eh? I mean, it is a crappy board. It's just got those 2 slots for the RAM and... Ugh. It might just have to be what it is, you know what I mean? We just have to run with it and play games on that it'll run. I'm not too worried about doing that. The other option... the other option I can't be bothered doing that with the network. The other option not that one. Not that one. There's another 9400 GT there. Not that. This is cheating. But I could just do this. Let me get you a better view. It is a 650. 2 gig 650. Will it run? Will it even run? I guess it will. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't. Try it out. Why not? For science. I need extra power. Do I have? I think I do. It's a reasonably modern power supply. Let's just brute force it, eh? Yeah, I just repasted it. I applied a little bit more paste to the already pasted heatsink. But isn't this sacrilege though, doing this? And if it's okay, I could put the 8600 back in the Bad Axe. Yeah. True. It's just one of those situations where you can't sort of turn up to the LAN party, right, and go, got this sleeper computer here. But it's not like I'm going to be turning up to a LAN party with it. It's got HDMI, DVI, 2 times DVI, HDMI and a VGA. Thank goodness for VGA. Here we go. I've also got this. $650 with the 2 big ass fans on it. Booting. I mean, I would like it to have like a period appropriate card, but sometimes it's just a matter of biding time and until you find one. You know, that's what I do. I sort of keep my eyes open, and you know, who knows what I'm going to come across at the recycle centre and bits and pieces. Okay. Get them cheap enough on Trade Me. Yeah, it's half the fun, isn't it? Keeping an eye out for stuff, and you know, I mean, even those $2 cards I got the other day, it was like, oh yeah. Something to have a wee play with. Provides a bit of stream content, doesn't it? Ooh, not successfully installed. Standard VGA. I wonder if I run our little updater, whether it will find anything for it. I do need to get it online though. I wonder. It's not happy about it at the moment. I'm going to check it online quickly. Okay. I should check it on the hard drive. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wrong one. sta- 0 megabytes memory size. Standard mediocre stat bar. Okay. Yeah. I'm loving this snappy driver install. I mean, the one disadvantage with it is going to put the latest driver that it can find, I guess. Whereas I've had to manually downgrade some of the drivers. That's the only thing I've got against it, really is. And it's not a criticism. It's just, just so good. Yeah, I wonder if there's anywhere you can select that as an option. Just say, be nice, tick a box, say, I want 2009 drivers on it. That might be asking a bit much, so is it? I'm wondering if I should. Oh, that's just USB stuff, isn't it? I probably should update those at some stage. No, that's not overly important though. I should be able to run, if this works, I should run the old flight sim on it. This doesn't mean much to me, like I'd never played it back in the day, Flight Sim X. So I have no nostalgia for this. I'm trying to think of it something that'll push this game, something I used to play back in the day. But I didn't really play a hell of a lot apart from Company of Heroes, and I remember playing Sid Meier's Railroads. It's like a modern railroad tycoon. Half-Life 2 would be... What year is Half-Life 2? No, I haven't played Pirates. I've seen it being played plenty of times. It's not really my cup of tea. 2005. Half-Life 2 would be quite cool to play on it. I mean, it's going to eat it up, isn't it? Railroad Tycoon is probably my favourite Sid Meier's. Nope. Nope. I've got a boxed copy of it. Nope. I've got a boxed copy of it. Half-Life 2. Bought it new. I don't know if I've still got my original one here. I think my brother might have it. I'm not sure if I've got it right here. But I did pick up another one, I think, at some stage. Hang on. No, I don't have it in here. It's probably in the garage somewhere. In a box in the garage, I'm thinking. Age of Mythology, that's... what's that? That's like 2004, isn't it? I could go and have a rummage in the garage if you like. See if I can find it. But Half-Life 2, I would like to play again. I know it's probably been done to death, right? No, it was a full install. Pretty sure. That's not helpful though. What's this card might be just too much, eh? That is not happy. Oh yeah, it's doing something. Just patience, young Padawan. It's burning. Yeah. I don't recall ever having to do anything with Steam for my Half-Life 2 to run. A blue note? You mean a tenner? This doesn't look promising though, does it? I don't know, unless... See... Yeah. Yeah, it's not happy. A beer ticket. Yeah. That's not enough for a beer ticket around here. Well, not if you're buying a pint. I mean, around most places now, eh? Around these times. $12 for a pint now. So this is not happy. It doesn't... Let's see if I can find one. I don't know. It's up to date. Does it need another reboot? I doubt. I just don't think it's going to be a go. Let's see what Snappy thinks of it again. Driver available, not installed. Maybe it's just having trouble installing it. I don't know. Let's try again. While it's doing that, I will go and have a quick look for a Half-Life. It's more than likely, I don't think it's my original, but I'll go and grab it if I can find it. Back in a sec. It's not my original Half-Life 2, but it is a boxed version. Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, Disc 4, Disc 5, that's handy. Installing. Let's see. I might have put that other card back in though, because I'm not sure about this. Do I really want to play Half-Life 2 on stream though, considering, as I say, it'd be done to death, right? Absolutely done to death. And I don't know whether I want to do absolutely done to death on stream. I've probably already done some of that. Yep. Yeah, can do that. At least, you know, not to say I'm not going to play some of it, but we'll see how it goes. But I don't think I'd play the whole thing on stream, not unless I get a vote of confidence from, you know, my audience. You know what I mean? This is not looking promising though, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, if you guide me to what you want to see, that's I'm happy to do that. I'm not very familiar with the game. I played it once back in the day, and that was it. So I don't know, you know, any of the secrets and bits and pieces. I don't know the game very well at all. I don't like the look of this though. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was something specific you wanted to see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, don't tell them. If it's something that I have, that I can't proceed with without doing it, that's going to be fairly obvious. I thought you meant something, that's like a bug or Easter egg or something. Oh, look at all these. It doesn't appear to be doing a hell of a lot, does it? I think we can safely say that this card's too new to the system. Installation complete, albeit very slowly. I do need to get that BIOS update done, but just sort of aware of the time. I don't think I'll do that on stream. It means I'm not even sure this BIOS will support. Let's download it and have a look and see what's available. It is an executable, yeah, so there's no other option for this BIOS. So the fact that it stalls here for so long is a bit of a worry. The BIOS for the Bad Axe had, the Express BIOS installer and the non-Express BIOS installer, if you like. And I just burnt a rewritable CD, bootable, and ran the BIOS update fine. This BIOS is just the single Express BIOS executable, that's it. So that's the option I've already tried. I could look around for the non-Express BIOS or another Express BIOS, but I think at this stage, yeah, I'll leave that for another time. And after doing that, I could try this card again, but I suspect that this is not going to be a runner, this card. I could try that other one with the big beefy 2 fans on it. I mean, but I'm assuming if this isn't going to run, that other one's not going to run either. You can tell the resolution is just not instilling me with confidence there. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give up on that. In the meantime. 2004, right, yeah, 2004. So Half-Life's been out for 2 years, 3 years with this computer, as we see it. What do you stand corrected on? The date, was it? Oh yeah, 2004. What did you say? I didn't really, did you say 06? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, oh 05. Oh, well, you're not far off. At least we know that thing works. I mean, should I chuck that other behemoth in there and just see what happens? I mean, that's... I suspect we're going to be in the same boat though, right? So I actually think this is a similar card. I don't know, let's just give it a quick go. Wind Force. Is behaving in a similar manner. Stalling at this point here, not completely stalling, but certainly taking its time. Old enough to gamble unsupervised in a casino. See, it's... I'm pretty sure it'll use the same driver. But it's trying to install a driver now. So we'll just going to take a quick break. Geez, still going. It's taking longer than that other one to install, isn't it? Which is interesting in itself. I can hear hard drive activity, so it hasn't gone out to lunch yet. Bit like watching paint dry, isn't it? Let's see what Snappy thinks of it. $650 Ti, yeah, so it's a slightly different card. Let's try it. Not going to hold my breath on this one though. Neighbour's dog's howling at their fire siren. Oh, why have we got a blue screen on my other computer? Did it not like being moved? Oh. First blue screen I've had. It was just the graphics card was, I just reseated it and it sorted it. Drivers, yeah, I did think about that, but this machine is basically just, I just moved it away so I can work on the other one, and I moved it back in a blue screen. I think it was just, it didn't like being moved, and I didn't have the graphics card screwed in. Well, yeah, it is screwed in, but I just reseated the graphics card and it came right. Rightio. Half-Life 2. Oh, I'm going to click I'm under 13. Oh yeah, it is too. Age verification. I'm offline though. Let's see what happens. It is putting Steam on. You're right. I'd forgotten about that. Updating Steam. Yeah, you're right. It's just I'd forgotten that that was the case. I don't even recall. I guess we're always online, right? And it just did it. Register. Yeah, you were. Yep. Yeah, I'd forgotten even that it installed Steam altogether. Obviously, from what I said before, and Xeon's pointing out that I was wrong about, which I'm happy to take on the chin. I'm wrong about lots of things all the time. And yeah, it was just like click next, 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 you know, like next, next, and install Steam and it's done. Kind of like, it's certainly not getting in the way though. Like I'm offline completely. I wonder whether it'll try to actually connect. Do you think? Yeah. Yeah. It was probably a really good I wonder if I can manually patch. I guess there's manual patches for it, which I'll look into at some stage. We'll just see. We're just going to get this installed and see if it runs. Yeah. But yeah, it was probably a really good move for them, for Valve to actually, because Half-Life 2 being such a big deal, it's going to kickstart Steam, like it's going to boost Steam a lot, Okay, it's happy. Well, how happy is it? I bet this doesn't work. I'm not sure when I joined Steam. Potentially around Half-Life 2 era. So how long are you saying that Steam is 15 months older than Half-Life 2? Just the fact that it sits here for quite a while. I mean, it's definitely need to try and get that latest BIOS on there. But yeah, I suspect that this is going to be a fail. But that's all right. I wasn't expecting too much out of these cards. Is that right? They're worth money. I guess, can you tell when you join Steam? See. View profile. Doesn't tell me when I joined. Actually, this potentially is my son's Steam account. Because little bugger, I think, was he using my account maybe? He got banned, got like perma banned from Steam for him and his mate. His mate was quite good at coding, and that, well, whether they actually made the cheat or not, I don't know. That's all a bit vague. And he was quite young. And they got caught cheating. Yep. Permaban. Bam, like that. And so I'm not quite sure. Oh, this is working. This is working. Yeah. So maybe I'm just looking at the previous names, and one of them does relate to the boy, and he, can't quite remember what happened there, but I took his account over. Might have been just one game he was banned in, I can't quite remember, and it was a game that maybe I was never going to play, or can't quite remember how it panned out, but little shit. Oh, that's working. That's working. Should we do the 3D mark? See what this does. Oh, before I do that, let's GPU Z. Here we go. Total overkill. Here we go, 650 Ti. Look at that. She's humming. Right, let's see what this 3D mark does, eh? If this still runs like crap, ooh, yeah. Oh, I wonder what Vantage, 3D Vantage does. I mean, that's down to 42. A little bit of a scuff on that disc there. Hopefully this all works out. Pitching, it looks okay from here, Mev. Let's have a look at it on the stream. Could it... Could be a bit rate issue, is it? Pitching, it looks... It actually looks okay from here. Then again, my eye's not as well trained as yours in this respect. No, I'm not seeing that. I'm just looking at the my stream manager. Yeah, it could be. Then again, OBS, I'm not seeing it either. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at this one though. Still 1 frame a second. What the hell is this thing doing though? I mean, it's 0 frames a second. What do we need to do to get this benchmark? Oh yeah, that looks, yeah, that's capture. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's something funny going on with the capture there. It doesn't like that res or something. Actually, the whole thing's gone kafooey, isn't it? See if it comes right. I might just need to reset the OSSC. Core 2 Duo. So she's going to make a beast of a Core 2 machine though, isn't it? With this card in it. Frames a second, 77, 60. Oh yeah, it's starting to. Oh yeah, it's all that fog and whatnot, isn't it? It's slowing it down. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see Mythbusters do something like that, if they were still around. A jet-powered balloon. A jet-powered Zeppelin. dirigible. This is actually not bad for a, I'm pretty sure this is an op shop find, this Half-Life 2. Or maybe Recycle Center, Nelson. Mummy Returns, not sure if I've seen it or not. Can't have been that memorable if I have, but maybe I haven't seen it. $15,311. That sorted it. So that is basically 3 times the speed. Three times the speed. I'm gonna see how it goes on the Bad Axe. I do have the crappy graphics card in it though. I should put the 8600 GT back in it, but it's just not all that accessible anymore. Yeah, this is yeah, I thought why not make it work for its keep. I don't know. See how it goes. This is more than likely the machine that I played Half-Life 2 on. This motherboard at least. Not that CPU, but definitely this motherboard. So, you know, there's a certain amount of nostalgia for this board. I wonder if that version of Steam, whether I can actually log in. Oh, I owe you a Blue Note now, don't I? So yeah, that's so Company of Heroes is gonna rock and roll, isn't it? I'll be able to turn everything up. Oh, actually, while I'm here then, I'll whack that on it. Flight Sim X. Flight Sim X. Do I have to do this? I don't. No, don't think I have to, do I? It's going to ask for the first CD. I think they probably, I wonder if, you know, like, they thought about DVD, but maybe just for compatibility with, for people that have only got CD-ROM. I'm just going to turn the volume down on the audio input just in case it blows your ears out. I have to log in. Do I have to log in? It wants me to log into Steam. Yeah. I can do it offline though. Like play offline. It's letting me though, isn't it? Yeah, I probably didn't read it properly, did I? It said I could choose play offline or something. Yeah, sorry. You throw me a bone and tell me what it said. Thanks. Oh yeah, okay. For some reason it's not letting me. Do I have to just start Steam again? Okay. Like I might have to reboot. 'Cause it's not happy. Oh, it's updating Steam. Here we go. It's me being impatient. Yeah. Which one? This. I'm not benching anymore. On the one that was benching, this. So the one. So this is activated. This is bad X. Yeah, the one that I was. No, wait. I was benching. No, that's not. That's not activated. This one here. I've got a few days, I think, to activate this one. Oh, it is activated. Did I? I might have. No, I don't recall. I remember thinking about doing it, and then it said to me that I've got like 14 days to activate, and I wasn't 100% sure I was going to stick with this. Or is it the other computer? Wait on. Maybe it's this one that's not activated. Yeah. So that's right, because I wasn't 100% sure how. No, I'm confusing myself. I'm trying to get my head around what I'd actually done. It was this one because I wasn't going to activate it before I knew that it was reliable. just because of the state of the board, you know, with the bulging caps and just the state of the clean. I do need to give it a good clean and whatnot as well. So might be unable to run this without some sort of hack. I'm going to try a restart. I ran Vista Media Center Edition for quite a while with a Hauppauge capture card, and I used to record all the TV, incoming TVs. You know, it wasn't streams as such. Well, it was satellite, I think. It would have been satellite TV. You know, like Freeview. We had Sky for 1 year. I got it given Sky for a year as a present. And I watched a bit of... No, it was free-to-air. Actually, probably a terrestrial transmission. We did have Sky satellite for 1 year. As I say, it was a gift, but I just got a bit fed up with Sky, to be honest. I don't like, because I quite like to watch documentaries and back in those days. And the thing I noticed with the documentaries back then, or even now, if I watch Sky now, it's kind of like you watch a documentary, then there's an ad break, and then when they come back, they kind of replay a whole lot, like 3 minutes of what you've already seen in the previous session. And then so you're watching a lot of, from session 1, then ad break, you get session 2, you know, like, and then the second ad break comes and they replay again for another 2 minutes what you've just watched, and I got really sick of that, because it's almost like they were pandering to I reckon they were pandering to people with zero attention span. And I just couldn't do it. And then, so we were just watching free-to-air, a lot of free-to-air stuff. And so I was recording it on the Media Center. I've still got the keyboard and the remote for it, actually. It's a Microsoft one. But yeah, so I can't play this Half-Life 2 because it just won't update, which, you know, kind of goes without saying, really, doesn't it? So this might be another situation like of GTA 4 where I can't actually play it until I work out a way of, you know, work out a way to circumvent it. And it's the same situation. I'm pretty sure I've got it on Steam. I actually own Half-Life 2 on Steam, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah. So I own Half-Life and Half-Life 2 on Steam, and I could play it on my modern computer, but I just don't, and I don't want to. If I've got these computers here, it's the whole idea. As I said before, you know. So I'll work out a way to see whether I can get around this. I'll look it up online, but I'll do that off stream. I think I'm not going to bore you bore you even more by doing it here and now. In fact, that's going to sit there and chug away for a while, so I'll probably just call it there. We're heading out for dinner soon anyway, so off to the pub. Yay. Okay. All right. Oh, thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company, and probably won't see you tomorrow, but because we're doing birthday stuff, but next week I'll spend a bit of time on this and see if I can circumvent these this online shenanigans. Okie dokie. See you later on. Cheers.